Hello, everybody. Good to see you guys. Happy December. Last seed was Burb Death? Yes, that is where we left off, Insect. Driving from your school road trip equals Zelda time. Hell yeah. I hope you're not playing, though. I hope you're just watching or listening. Hope you're not watching too closely. Okay. Need a good name for this seed, too. I was thinking like Birdo, but that just feels a little bit too on the nose for how the last one went. I think I want something more positive. I don't want to dwell on how the last one killed me. I want to dwell on how I'm going to succeed. Santa? Santa. Chat wants me to name it Santa. Okay. Not Satan. Alright, we can do Santa. Santa sounds good. I like that. My pom-pom isn't staying in place, you guys. This is a travesty. Okay. Alright, crack open my Dr. Pepper for good luck here. Cheers, y'all. Alright. Get the timer ready. Alright, guys. Last chance to get your bets in for the Gamba. I'm gonna go ahead and end some missions here in about, 15 more seconds. Do you think Link is gonna start as child or adult today? Alright, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's find out. Alright, here we go, guys. Let the seed begin. Okay, adult start. Adult start. Alright. Interesting beginnings on this one. Wait, did I start a new prediction? Or... No? Okay. Just not appearing right on my screen. Alright, we're all good. This P-hat right next to our spawn is pretty silly. Starting with soggy boots. Oh no, squish, squish, squish. This is gonna be awful. I don't think there's anything we can do at Lake Hylia right off the bat. Not with no items. It's gonna be a little weird on this seed. We'll probably just swing by Kokiri Forest first. They say that the Spirit Trial protects Ganon's tower. Nice. Big hints. Love to see it. Not like I'm not used to weird seeds. That's true. Every seed is special in its own way. They're all weird. Okay, so Kokiri Forest is going to have 4 checks in Mido's house, and then the whole Kokiri shop. So, we're likely to get something there. Decoupled run? Not today, sir. How those channel points looking? The Gerudo Fortress child spawn was top. That was a really good one. I did like that seed a lot. We could still have something weird like that on this seed, too. We don't know where our child spawn is. That's one reason why I really love just, excuse me. Really love just randomizing the owl drops, because it can make wacky things like that happen in your child part of the seed. Hylian shield. Just put that bad boy on right now. 2 tokens. 3 tokens. Okay. Look at me, Skull Kid. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Stalfos laughs in the distance. And a lizard. Excuse me. Ooh, is that our Song of Time? 180. Ah, okay. Okay, so we need a wallet for Song of Time. Alright. Decoupled crowd control? No, I would actually go crazy. I don't think my brain is ready for that. From here... I think I'd rather just go back across Hyrule Field than across Kokiri Forest. Oh, I did forget an easy check when we were headed through there, though. Oh, I got my shield to wiggle. This is amazing, guys. This run is so blessed already. Even though it's almost entirely a useless item, it's still fun. It makes me feel better. If I can't wiggle the shield, I'm nothing. Hello, Ash. Hey. Oh, that was a great insect. I loved it. I had to watch it like twice to see exactly what was happening. Okay, so we do actually need to stop back by Kokiri Forest. But we're just going to do the old in and out and get the gift from Saria check, where she normally gives us the fairy ocarina. After that, we're going to head probably straight up to Kakariko. Yo, thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Bonk. Disclaimer, plans will change fast from what was spoken. They do be doing that. Great bracelet. Okay, that was worth the detour. I should have just gotten it the first time I was here, but still. We can't do anything at Zora's River right now, so that's easy skip. There's still the behind the waterfall item in Kakariko. But other than that, like, most of our stuff is gonna be... Or behind the waterfall item in Gerudo Valley. Sorry, I said Kakariko because I was thinking about Kakariko. There's the one item in Gerudo Valley, and then there's gonna be all the stuff in Kakariko and Goron City after that. So unless that one check in Gerudo Valley is just absolutely cooking, I'm much more likely to find good stuff over here. Ooh, magic and sticks. 220 though? Oh my god, this economy. What is happening to Hyrule? This economy is insane, you guys. I'm afraid to walk into this shop. This is fucking junk. Matt Mercer, what are you doing? What is this? What are you doing? At least he's got Deku Nuts, I guess. Okay, right. Let's get Roof Dude. Digging the hat? Hell yeah, me too. It's hard to tell so far because I haven't been wearing it very long, but it seems like it might be helping a little bit with like my glasses hurting my head too, which is pretty funny. Binge! We love an early legume. That makes Desert Colossus much easier if we need to get anything from that. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's not in... Maybe it's not in this version of Ship. Medics editor, silly, let it snow. There it is. We can start with that, and then we can look into the texture pack after this stream. I like that. Maybe if this run ends and we start another one, we can do it. Yo, alright. See, I knew it. I knew Kakariko was gonna be cooking, you guys. There are just too many checks here for it to not be good. Oh, yep, baby seed. Baby seed. Every seed's a baby seed. They always start as a baby seed, but just you wait. Just you fucking wait. Because something's gonna happen, and it's gonna be terrible, and I'm gonna have to step up and do some gamer shit. Happens every single time. And then, after I do aforementioned gamer shit, I'm gonna throw the seed on something stupid. This is how we do things around here. Bombs, a token, another token, Deku Nuts, and token. Alright, nice. We do not need Skulltula tokens for this seed. Love to see it. Well, let's go see how our graveyard looks. Market full of keys. Even worse, market full of invisible keys. Burgess. Pectite. Oh, he just walked through that dang fence. Okay, that's illegal. Oh, it changes the treasure chest textures too. That's great. I love it. So we want Mr. Churg to actually walk through the fence again here. Let's see what's in here. Another freezer. Okay, we can work with that. Maybe we have to turn off the let it snow thing. No? I guess the treasure chest sizes don't match contents. Maybe that was just a big chest by default. Okay. Alright, we'll see here. Hi, Eska. Okay, that was just a Skulltula token. Alright, Dampe. Don't end the seed, please. My Link hat is the wrong color. You're right. You're absolutely right, it is. This is fine. Okay. Everything's fine. I just wanted to go back across Hyrule Field now that I have bombs. Would that have been our first damp ending? No, we've had a damp ending before. It was our record for shortest run as well, in fact. Cookinge. Oh, 69 rupees though. Nice. Man, I sure do love running across Hyrule Field, you guys. This is my favorite. I want to do this for the next 4 hours, I think. At least. They say that the forest trial was dispelled by Sheik. Oh man, great hints. Fantastic hints.
Ariz_monkey scent. Listen, I don't think you understand how much I love overworld checks in Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Dungeons? Nah. Bosses? Whatever. But the second I get to see you do a stupid little backwalk across Hyrule Field to peek inside a random grotto with a 1% chance of containing something useful, I am there! I'm practically vibrating. My brain releases more dopamine from checking the diving game reward from the trans scientist than most people get from winning the lottery.
Oh my fucking god. Wait. He didn't finish. He didn't fucking finish. Or was that the whole thing? It just didn't show all the text in chat, but yeah, I think he said the whole thing. Oh my god, thank you, Goku. Is that the end of the copy pasta from the most people get from winning the lottery? Or is there actually more after that? Okay, let's try this again. Attempt number 2. The best part is, after we finish this, we get to go across Hyrule Field again. Because we do not have Song of Time. Making great sign. Oh, that is the end of the copy pasta? Okay, cool. So it just got cut off in chat, but you did say the whole thing. 56 seconds, good time. Yo. French vanilla hookshot. Right next to where you're supposed to get it. Amazing. "20 minutes in, we've got hookshot and bombs." Yeah, it's a little bit of a baby seed at this point. If we can get a bow, we're cooking. Ahiri. Ahiri. There he is. Yeah, not even a single hint worth writing down yet, though, you guys. Nehru's Love. Got our second spell. Need a baby rage emote with a Link hat. If there's not one already on 7TV, we can look into making one. That wouldn't be too hard to make. Alright, hookshot though. Now we're cooking, you guys. I guess now is as good a time as any to just get the check in Gerudo Valley behind the waterfall. It's definitely in logic, so the game could expect us to get it. I don't like doing this one as adult, but it could very well, you know, just be our wallet that gets us Song of Time. I have a feeling it's not going to be quite that easy, though, to find our wallet, since we've got hookshot and bombs already. I feel like we're going to have to go outside of our first sphere. We will see. Take a look. What do we got? Ooh, okay, no thank you. Anyway, okay, so there's a P-hat. Can't see anything else until we get closer. Or it might just not be visible. We We want to try to stay as close to the wall as we can when we jump. There's a re-dead down there. We're okay, though. I don't hear any flappy wings coming up behind me. Water Temple keyring. Eesh. Okay. Got a bad feeling about that, but that's fine. Feeling like this is gonna be a Water Temple seed, you guys. The hook shot, the Water Temple keys. We're gonna see some iron boots and a Zora tunic. They say that bubbles guard Greg. Oh no. No. That's the bad room at Jabu. That's the one with the fucking 1-minute timer and like 10 enemies in it or something ridiculous. Okay.
No.
All right. All right.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
I think I could take 5 churgs if I had enough like bombs or bomb juice. Like just group them all up, it'd be easy. I didn't fuck up that backwalk. That was a little bit close. Do I rush that now? No, not at all. No. That's something we still put off as long as we can. It does mean, though, that we are at least going to have to do a partial Jabu clear as child in order to clear out some of the blockages. But what we can do is clear those out as child, and then, depending on where the dungeon is, we might be able to come back as adult for the problematic rooms, which could make them easier. But, yeah. The more stuff we have at our disposal, the better for that. Moreover, we don't even know where any dungeons are in the first place yet. And if we're really lucky, it just won't be necessary to do that until a lot later. Okay, so as far as overworld stuff, we could get a couple checks at Zora's River now that we've got the hook shot. We could also get one more at Kokiri Forest. We haven't been through Lost Woods at all yet. Yeah, let's go Zora's River first and grab our couple of checks there, and then we'll circle back to Lost Woods, I think. Then we can just go out to Goron City. Maybe we go the other way. Maybe we go through Kakariko, because there's still more to do there as well now. I think that's what we'll do. We'll go to Lost Woods at the end instead of next. Bolero. Okay. Okay. Take care of this Keese first. I think I hear a Gwai as well. I'm not seeing it. Come here, Keese. There we go. Okay. Where's that dang bird, though? There it is. Okay, we're safe from it. There we go. That looks good. Easy jump. Alright, we'll get our first of 2 checks here. We've also got 2 hints we can get here. They say that Hyrule Field is on the way of the hero. I guess 3 hints here. Yeah, we can get the grotto as well. They say that Gerudo Training Ground hoards a huge rupee. Hey, there's our wallet. Okay, that gets us Song of Time, boys. There it is. There it is. It was actually available right off the gate, too. Wolfos. Okay, well, you can fuck off. Oh, did I get the Skulltula outside the grotto? I think I did. I'm not sure, though. I might have been so hype about the, Okay, I gotta look at this emote real quick. Alright, yeah, yeah. Oh, by Drescalade, wow. He did it. I'm sure I know how he did it so well, so fast. Let's do it. It was bombs? Okay. That's right, thank you. I remember now. Red Rupee, we don't have to do the jump for that one. They say that Big Goron crafts a gold Skulltula token. Alright, well, now we get to leave. Birdo respawned here. Yeah, you know what? He's... I don't trust him. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. I mean, I know your secrets. Yep, that's exactly what I mean. Oh no. It doesn't show up on the stream yet. Maybe it's because it's like unlisted or whatever. At least it still shows up in chat though. Like I can see it. You know what? Before we go here, there's 2 grottos nearby. Hello? I'll just take this and leave. Thank you very much. Goodbye. One more grotto over here. I wanted to go out of my way to get these because we got that hint that Hyrule Field is Way of the Hero. And these were real close by. There's still a couple more checks in Hyrule Field that we can't do yet, though. We can't do Tech Grotto, we can't do Cow Grotto. We also can't do the Ocarina of Time check. The Kokiri Forest is on the Way of the Hero. Yeah, we kind of knew that. I'll still write it down, but we knew that. I'm loving this snow, though. Yeah, we really do need to get a texture pack for Link. It'd be great. This is going to be perfect. So we're going to be able to come out to Kokiri Forest at the end of this route, and we'll be able to grab the Song of Time. This is going to be excellent. Nope, not right now. Not right now. We should buy Bombchu. We can farm money in Goron City if we need to for their shop. Oh, yeah, there's a Skulltula here. Almost forgot. You guys, Chroma had his attempt number 69 today, and apparently it was really short because I played like 2 rounds of Arc Raiders when he was on number 68, and then I looked back and he was on 70. He missed the big one, unfortunately, but he's still going. Me, him, and Majin Phil, and Major too, all 4 of us are all still pushing this. I'm pretty sure there's other people out there as well doing the same challenge. Maybe just not streaming, or... I think we're fine? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, let me focus a little bit here. He's on to 71 now. Bloopy. What is up top? Another bloopy. Okay. Well, let's see what's inside then. Dodongo's Cavern is GTG. Well, out of sheer curiosity, I will look in the next room. Don't expect to be able to clear it, but we'll see. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not doing that right now. We will come back here with a bow. At the very least, a bow or Deku Nuts. Preferably a bow, though. Maybe some light arrows and a big Goron sword, you know, if I'm allowed to dream big. Oh, bomb replacement. Nice. Serenade? Damn, that was actually kind of close. I mean, it was the right spot, just not the right time. Just fucking throw a bunch of bombs at him. One of them's bound to get him, right? Wonder if it's possible to do a 100% no sword run. With a hammer or enough Deku sticks, sure. What is in our shop? Hey, ho, it's our bow. Let's fucking go. Did you get that thing I sent you? We definitely need to farm some rupees for that Song of Storms. Yeah, dude. Felt exactly how you felt that one time. Couldn't help but think of that. Not gonna share with the whole class. So what happened was, I woke up earlier today, and Chroma was streaming. And I just, you know, jumped into his stream, and I was like, yo, what's up? And he's like, oh, Aneyus, thank God you're here, I need your help. And he wanted me to help him with the strat for, doing the switch to get into the boss room in Jabu with bomb shoes. And, you know, I was able to help him out, but it was really funny because it reminded me of the same kind of thing where there was one time we were doing a no logic seed or something, and we really needed Anthony's help for doing a certain trick. Finally showed up. Thank God you're here. I sent him a DM just saying, like, oh man, I know how you feel now. Alright, let's get this Song of Storms. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. I kind of want to... Yeah, we need to farm more rupees, actually, before we go to Kokiri Forest, because we need to buy Song of Time, and that's another 180. Sometimes I forget about... Excuse me. Sometimes I forget about how funny the classes are in the fight bot. We've got baby with a gun, and we've got baby with 2 guns. I should probably add some more things to that again sometime soon. Maybe one of these days we have, like, a bot naming sesh on stream or something. You know, we add some more names and jobs to the bot. Come up with a theme or something. I'm gonna feel real dumb, because we actually still have a couple checks left to do in Goron City. And, watch as one of them is just gonna be a huge rupee. We could have skipped all this farming here. We will see in a moment, I suppose. That's weird, Shiz. Well, hello, good to see ya. Oh shit. Drop it. Drop it. Busy. Oh, God damn it, I was right about the huge rupee. I hate being right all the time. The light trial protects Ganon's tower. Fuck. That can sometimes be a bad one, but that's alright, we'll take it. It does mean that we're gonna need gold gauntlets for this seed, 100%. You had one job, Sheik. Yeah, of all the trials, actually, that's probably the one that I want to do the least, at least forced. And entirely because of that bugged room where we can get an enemy from outside that can find its way in sometimes. I heard Santa is pretty good at Zelda. Okay. One about here. Ah. You know what? We have first-person items. What am I doing? No need to pause buffer it. Yeah, Shiz is going on a Persona spree, I think. He played, Persona 4, and now he's doing 3. Love me some Persona. I never actually played 4 all the way through, though. I beat 3, and then played 4, maybe like a quarter of the way through. I think I played it on an emulator. Completely legally, of course, with my own copy. And, never finished it. What have we got up here? Is that a recovery heart? Okay. I liked the aesthetic more in 3 than 4. Nope. I was not going to be able to dodge that fast enough. Honestly, I expected the arrow to hit the Deku Nut. That's why I didn't dodge sooner. I didn't think it was going to go right over. I thought they were going to collide in the air, and then I was just going to shoot at him again. But that did not go according to plan. Alright, we'll actually just swing through Kokiri Forest anyway. Taking a hiatus about talking shit about hits. It's not as easy as it looks, is it, buddy? I saw your stream the other day. No, you guys can feel free to talk all the shit you want. You've seen what I can do and then the embarrassing things I have done, so I deserve it, 100%. We've been over this, you guys. I respond positively to the bullying. I need you to encourage me to be better. You know, that's what you're really doing here. Wow, I get 10 minutes of not being bullied by Riz Monkey? I will cherish it. Alright, Anthony will just do double duty for that 10 minutes. I know him well enough. Well, while we're here, we may as well actually grab our Song of Time as well, huh? Where's this Stalfos spawn? Up there. Okay, I think I can work with that. Need to identify where the lizard is as well. Lizard spawns at Link's house, and then it sounds like there's a Keese, perhaps. I thought I heard some flappy wings. Nice. Let's see if we can grab this Skulltula here as well. Okay. It's a song of double time. The bullying happens twice as fast. That's not true. You guys can just decide to do that. The bullying happens twice as fast when we do crowd control days. That's when the bullying happens. Let's be honest. One more Checkaroonie here in Kokiri Forest. They say that an Ocarina can be found at Desert Colossus. And I'll actually write that down. And we're back here now. It's out of logic, but allowed. Yeah, it's a setting in the cosmetics, Anthony. Also, can you, take care of that guy, please? Oh, thank you, Grim. Thus? Fucking... God damn it. Is it 2 of them? Okay. Can still maybe do this. Oh, the redead is fucking blocking it. You know what? This is fine. Let's take care of this guy first.
Escalade sent? Can we take just a second to talk about how completely useless Anthony is as a moderator in this chat? My expectations are so low they could high-five the Earth's core. Setting up a gamba? Please. It's more likely the Zelda owl finally shuts his dumb mouth up than Anthony doing his job. If being completely useless was a profession, Anthony would be CEO, CFO, and the entire HR department. Honestly, at this point, a literal potato with Wi-Fi would be a massive upgrade.
Damn. Shots fired, dude. Anthony, you gonna take that? You see that Deku Stick capacity can be found at Kakariko Village. A spider guarding a cage in the well protects bombs. Oh, shoo! He was back there shooting the whole time and missed me, because he's gone now. Oh my god, imagine if I just got fucking sniped by him. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, what have we got here? Dodonko's Cavern, you say? No reason to do this right now. We could maybe do like a couple checks, but honestly, I think I'll just come back. What we'll do is we'll open up the first door here, and we'll see what enemies we've got. Oh, right. The rules in this game are the opposite of real life. Cool guys have to look at explosions. Otherwise they don't work. That looks like a Deku Baba. Can't see what's on the right. Can't see what's over there. Oh, hello. Okay, so the keys must have spawned on the right then, and then the lizard's in the middle. Let's see. I thought the keys was in the middle spot. Okay, what do I want to do here? Honestly, as much as I want to kind of just clear this place while we're here, maybe we do just leave and play it safe. I don't want to walk into anything that could have been avoided with Deku Nuts or Lens of Truth. Plus, this place is way out of logic right now anyway. We're not supposed to be able to get past Mido at the moment. They say that quest guidance can be found at a talking rock. A good hint. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. Okay, yeah, let's, listen to my own advice and just get out of here. Okay, this should be fun. And we can cross this safely, as long as we're aware of the blue bubble at the end. I don't think there was anything else dangerous. You can't fly up anyway, so we're perfectly fine. Alright, unless there's anything else I want to do right now, I think it's time to go brave the market. We do need to stop by Kakariko for one more thing on the way. We haven't done the shooting gallery since we got the bow. Swing by there. But then... oh, we could go back to GTG as well. No, there's no reason to rush that. No. No reason to rush that. If I go to GTG, it would probably just be to do the, like, 2 checks in the front, but... yeah, I think I'll just put it off for now. Like, there's so much safer stuff to do. We've done like 100 of these runs. I need to just remember how this works and follow the rules. Don't think there was anything else in the shops we needed, right? Magic was too expensive. We could maybe get that stick capacity, actually, before we go child. That's not a bad idea. Just need to stay completely locked in for 8 to 10 hours. Hey, if we're lucky, it's only going to be another, like, 6 or 7. It's really just going to depend how the seed shakes out. Nailed it. I did actually mentally prepare myself for a 12-hour seed today. As long as it's one seed, I could do a 12-hour stream, I think. Nutting! Let's fucking go. Big nuts. Let's fucking go, y'all. I can do this grotto now as well.
Nut.
So we basically broke even on arrows there. Okay, right, we need to get those sticks before we go become Babby. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through some shit to get Greg today. Greg is in the cursed room in Jabu, the one with the 1-minute timer. Oh, this doesn't work. That's right. We have to go in the house. Oh my god, you guys. This isn't what I meant when I told you to bully me. I didn't mean trigger my PTSD from my failed runs. I can bully myself for that. Oh man. This is a long list, isn't it? Man, I've done some dumb shit. Yep, that happened. That was a good one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Drescalade. Locked in into the old ways. I never got hit by Darunia's door. That was Phil. I will object to that, sir. I did get hit by Dampe Door one time, but I didn't lose a run to it. That was like a long time ago when we were still doing 10 or 20 hearts. Okay. Yuck. Oh my god. I don't think I like that side. We're gonna try going the other way next time if we have to. Inside Ganon's castle hoards the Megaton hammer. Ew. That means that we're gonna have to do Jabu before we can get our hammer. A feat of strength rewards thieves with a piece of heart. The Spirit Temple hoards a strength upgrade. Okay. French vanilla gauntlets? Perhaps. They could even be vanilla. What if it makes me do Spirit as Child to get them? I hope it's French vanilla. Water Temple boss key. Yep, looking more and more like that Water Temple in the future. All right, let's go. Big market checks. Big market checks coming in. Nutting upgrade. For 130? Okay, we can get that. Also a Zora tunic, but that's going to be full price because it's on the right side. Malk. For 130, also affordable. Alright, so we can do Great Bug Adventure right off the bat. That's nice. Anthony, just for shits and giggles today, I went and did a Door of Time Skip swordless, just because I was messing with some OBS settings and I wanted to see how some things looked. I actually sent it on the first try. So we definitely have got that one down. I didn't even use the angles. I sent it on everything and just pause buffered like the few frames for the roll. Actually no, I didn't even buffer the side hop. I just buffered for the camera and the left input. Okay, trash shop. Let's go. Should equip stuff, huh? Pizza Hort. You have a visual cue for the shooting games? Yeah, it's the rupees. Shoot at the rupees. They say that flare dancers do not fear Goron crafted blades. Uh-oh, he's cheating. Run invalidated. hi. Fine. Okay, big chillin'. They say that the Fire Temple hoards a Ganon's castle keyring. Actually, not a bad hint since we are going to need that. And we can't get this check yet, but we can look at it and see if we have to come back. Token. Alright, nice. We get to skip that. Huh. Okay, we don't actually need to get this Skulltula. That's a foolish check. We could actually get a couple things here, though. They say that plundering Dodongo's cavern is a foolish choice. Yo, that means we can just go straight to the boss there. Forest Temple boss key, sick. Nuts. Okay. And then I want to take one more look at the item on top of the volcano thing here, because it looked like it was something that might have been important. That hover boots? Okay. That's actually... We can just get that. No. You know what? We're gonna get that bottle first. I should have farmed that before we left the market. That was the other thing we needed to get. Close enough. Man, I actually... Okay, we'll do some stuff while we're here, but I do need to go back to the market to get that bottle. Alright, let's see what's in bottom of the well. And then I think we just grab the Skulltulas here, and we're good to go. Almost ran up to him. I thought about it, and then I remembered I didn't have to. Jabu Jabu in the well. Well, that's good, because it means that this dungeon is going to be accessible by both ages. Which is what we want. Hopefully Jabu in the well just did the old 1-to-1 swap. Rescue Greg. No. We can't even right now if we wanted to. We don't have the boomerang yet. We need to find the boomerang first before we can even think about rescuing Greg. Maybe it's in there? Oh, that'd be even worse. I hope not. Why would you want me to throw this run and go into Jabu right away? You guys are trying to get me killed. What do you mean Greg is getting left behind? We get Greg as often as we can. We want Greg and Hammer time. I'll tell you what, guys. If I find the boomerang, magic, and the lens of truth, and the slingshot, that's my requirements for going to get Greg. If you're gonna get killed, it's better it happens 1 hour in instead of 5 hours in. I disagree, honestly. You didn't crash? Congratulations on driving a vehicle successfully. Ooh, that looks like Zelda's lullaby. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, now before we go any farther, we need to get that bottle at the market. Okay, that's not allowed, Tekla. You've still got more suffering to do, my friend. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Listen, what I did say was that pretty much the only way I would consider playing Final Fantasy XI again is if I had a static of 6 people and we played on, like, set times of the week. And even then, it'd be so fucking tempting to just play more, you know? Maybe I'll just camp some NMs, on our off days. Maybe I'll just grind a little bit of extra gil, do some farming. And then fucking all of a sudden I'm playing the game 24/7 again, like... I can't control myself with Final Fantasy XI. Alright, here's our malk. We're gonna drink it right in front of this dude. Oh my god, he's doing the Super Smash Bros. Taunt. He's doing the thing! He's doing the thing! Okay, there was also more stuff left to do here. So let's take care of that. Bloopy. And a token. Okay, no thanks. Oh man, Tekla, we're gonna be having that by like 2026 at this rate. Gonna be done getting those channel points in no time. Why did I go in here? We don't have the lens. Pectal thinks he needs 250k channel points to get me to do a decoupled run. Hey, there's our Zora Tunic. See, I told you guys, we're going to the water temple. Soon enough, we're gonna find the iron boots. I'm pretty sure I said a million. But no, I think that, I do have an actual idea for that, so do save your channel points. They will matter for incentivizing the decoupled run. Oh my god, you guys. Half of you guys are just making this shit up. Pectal's the only one that's actually, like, close to telling the truth. I am calling you both liars, in fact. Grim Anthony, you're both full of shit. I never said I would do that. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way I said that, Riz Monkey. That ain't me. Nah, that ain't me. Where's my cock? Cocka. Cocka. Oh, there's one. There we go. Golly, you found them all. Ooh, Epona's song. French vanilla Epona's song. She taught it to the spider. This is some Charlotte's Web shit going on here at this farm. No, I do actually feel like I would be much more willing to do like a decoupled randomizer on Ocarina of Time. And then ever try to attempt some sort of no-hit for Link to the Past. No thank you. I'm gonna tell you guys straight up right now, no-hit Link to the Past is probably not happening ever. I just love Ocarina of Time too much. You can check this boy. Okay, nice. Oh, hello. Actually kind of want those rupees. Thank you very much. Going in a nice big circle around Mr. Churg here. Fire Temple keyring. Oh no. Both of the dungeons that we want to skip, we've gotten keyrings for.
Hickscrim asked me, do you remember when Aneyus said he would do a Link to the Past, no-hit randomizer run if the community could gather 1 million or so channel points? Call this streamer out. How dare he call his mods liars? He is out of control and needs to be punished. Tell us one of Aneyus' deepest, darkest secrets. Oh, you know how it goes. Aneyus sometimes forgets what he promises, especially after a few too many Dr. Peppers. But hey, if saying he'll do a no-hit Alt-P randomizer gets me more, Dr. Pepper, I'm all in. And as for a deep dark secret, well, word on the street is he once pronounced Aneyus as anus himself. But don't tell anyone I told you that, or Grim will never let him live it down.
Damn. Calling me out in every way possible. Did it just have... It always has strokes. That's part of the fun, Anthony. Okay. One more thing to pick up at Market. We did have the nut capacity there as well. Want to snag that, and then we'll head up to... probably Zora's Domain. We need to start Great Bug Adventure as well, so maybe we go... maybe we go Death Mountain. I don't know yet. There we go. Matt Mercer coming through with the big nuts. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I've been a little bit on the Doug side today. Been a little bit ADHD. Alright, good night, Tectil. Enjoy your bed, dude. I'm sure you'll wake up in time for the epic ending to this run. Okay, step 1, get some bugs. Do that at the graveyard, though. Yeah. A few things we can do here as well still. The royal family's tomb we want to do as adult. Definitely gonna do that one as adult. Yo, what's up, Sith Lord? Good to see you, man. Arrows. Bampe, what have you got? Another bottle. Okay, sure. Get some green potions or something for that later. Maybe use it for blue fire if we have to. Speaking of blue fire. Wow, okay, that's crazy. Spoke that one into existence, huh? Downloading Witcher 3? Ooh, nice. Witcher 3 is a goated game. If you've never played it, you are in for a treat, my friend. God of War Ascension? I haven't played that one yet. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back as adult for that one when we have a bow. Night of the Living Dead in the grave today. Just wanted a hug. I think they try to high-five us, actually.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
This run is going decently well, but there are going to be some struggles in the future for it, for sure. We know that we're going to have to do, at the very least, a partial Child Jabu. Stop it. Good money farming here. Still one more enemy. There you are. This should be clear now. Nice. Okay. We'll get our couple of Goron City checks and then head on over to Lost Woods. We haven't gotten really that many hints about Way of the Hero areas in this seed. We know that there is Hyrule Field and Kokiri Forest, and we know that Dodongo's Cavern is foolish, but that's it. They say that Deku Nut capacity can be found at the market. Yes, it can. We found that already. Yeah, Song of Storms definitely top 5, maybe even top 3 songs in the game. We really need another wallet so that we can get our magic. That would be nice. We've seen one of our 2 magics. We don't know where the second one is, but the first one is in the Kokiri shop. No, sorry, it's in Kakariko Bazaar for 220. Gerudo Valley takes the cake, absolutely. 100% agree. Easily #1 song in the game. That is not a hot take whatsoever. I think that's a widely held opinion. Such a goated song. Other people, or in general, people tend to like Bolero of Fire and Song of Storms as well. Myself included. Yeah, Sith, I think it's only going to get better over time, too. Like, as far as the lifetime of Ocarina of Time, you know, Ship of Harkinian is a relatively new development, and I think that, the longer it's around, the more that we're going to see really impressive things like overhaul mods. Much akin to, like, how we would see, ROM hacks, you know, for other older games. We're going to start seeing stuff that look like ROM hacks for Ship, and we're going to start seeing more complete overhaul texture packs just for the vanilla game. There's already one that converts Link and all the NPCs and all the enemies to Mega Man characters. So, like, I'm sure we're gonna see more projects like that in the future. The Zelda community is so ridiculously cool and creative. Like, I have faith that they're gonna cook up some amazing shit. Blue rupee. Okay, we've got one more checkaroonie here. How easy is this to install? Very easy. It is quite easy. But I say that as an experienced PC user. But no, it really does, like, mostly do it itself. Like, you just need to make sure that you have your own legally dumped Ocarina of Time ROM. Put it in the same folder as all the files, and then just run the EXE, and it should pretty much build itself at that point. I need to remember to add a command for this, but you can get started there. That is the website for ship. Okay, so we've got scrubs, we've got bean patches, we got a lot to do in Lost Woods. Okay. Safe. Doesn't even have to be in the same folder, it lets you choose the file? Nice. Yes, they did port Majora's Mask over, but it's more of a work in progress. It's not as well polished as this. There's not as many settings. It's still prone to some more bugs and, like, maybe crashes, but they are doing Majora's Mask as well. Okay, out of curiosity, I just want to see what the Skull Mask gives here in this run. A blue rupee. Okay, so it's probably Deku Seeds. Okay. Apparently I hadn't gotten that yet, despite opening the grotto. How bad is this? My nemesis. Okay, where's this stall child I'm hearing? He's in the water over there, okay. Fire slug here. Okay. Easy. All that for a huge rupee. That's okay. Yeah, we should be able to just exit here relatively safely now. Okay. I always hate going through there as a child. Camera angles suck. Okie dokie. We got a couple more things in Lost Woods. Lost Woods do be cooking today, though. It's working out. There it is. There's the boomerang, y'all. Alright. A few more items before we're Greg ready. We need, well, 3 more items. We need slingshot, lens, and magic. Temple of Time is on the way of the hero. I mean, we've already gotten... No, it could be the Forest Medallion check. Okay, I'll write it. Damn. Deku scammed again. Greg, here we come. Not quite yet. I'm not gonna rush to Greg, y'all. I'm not gonna let you bully me into doing that. It's not happening. Hear Greg yelling from bottom of the well. Ooh, bigger bomb bag. Thank you, boys. I told you guys, Lost Woods was cooking today. That was some good shit. Uh-oh, I might lose these bugs. Okay, good. I was worried they go directly into the hole. Sometimes they do that. Alright, 2 more things to grab here, and then we are on our way. Unopened can of Dr. Pepper right next to you? Oh, mine's open. I actually need a new unopened can of Dr. Pepper here soon. Oracle Rupee. I think after this, we'll actually just play Bolero and get the bugs there. Yeah, I've got a plan for what we're gonna do. Okay. We are gonna have to save and reset, though, to get our full timer. Otherwise, we're only gonna have 8 seconds. Okay. I love that the N64 logo is frozen with these settings. This is great. Can get this great fairy now. I wanted to swing through here. And then we'll go to Bolero. We still need to go to Gerudo Valley, Lake Hylia, and the whole Zora section. Why do we get 8 seconds? Oh, because we played the song for the fairy. Could take a quick little peeky poo in the fire temple as well to see what's here. Wouldn't hurt anybody. Oh, there go my bugs. Now let's just get some information while we're here. Oh, it continued my timer instead of resetting it. Okay. How do I want to do this then? I guess we just go... that's not the right song. We'll just go this way instead. We're gonna have to pivot the route a little bit. Because our starting point here is a little bit awkward, and we don't have that many warp songs to get around things yet. I'm not dugging, I'm pivoting on purpose because I don't want to have to climb down Death Mountain, Anthony. They say that Lost Woods is on the way of the hero. Yeah, we kind of figured that. Bill was pretty vocal about being disapproving of the use of masks since they aren't randomized. Okay, well, I have no problem not using masks. Honestly, like, that's perfectly fine with me. I've noticed that he never uses them in his run. And I guess that makes sense, yeah. Deku Nut capacity can be found at Zora's Domain. Zora's Domain. That should be our final nut upgrade then. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense, Drescalade. Like the guaranteed bomb shoes. We need to go over here and get our bug refill. Yeah, I guess it makes sense because, like, at first I was like, well, I mean, if you use the stone mask in the Majora's Mask run, then it makes sense that you'd be able to use masks in this. But the fact that the masks aren't randomized makes sense, so they're not really earned. And there's no way to, like, keep Lon Lon open without shuffling, like, you can't shuffle Zelda's letter, right? In order to close the mask shop without also closing Lon Lon, or at least parts of it. So that's kind of the issue with that. Yo, there's our Nocturne. That's the teleport song we needed. I'm absolutely certain there's a way to do that, Anthony. They just haven't really done it yet. Yeah, absolutely, Dressblade, but it's still a desperation check because it's not guaranteed to be bomb shoes. Is it? I don't think it is. Oh, guys, we're 2 items away from Jabu now. We just need the magic and the slingshot. Pretty sure adult fishing is always 20 bomb shoes. Okay. Well, that might sort of be frowned upon then, for the same reason that you would frown upon the lens of or the Mask of Truth, getting the 5 free bomb shoes. You know what I mean? What are you doing here? What the heck? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Adult fishing needs more items to get to. I guess that's true. Need a hook shot or kill Morpha. Or beans. Planting beans will also do it. Oh, I forgot to plant beans at Bolero. We have to go back and do that. That's our hover boots. Can't forget our booty boys. I know it's not exactly the same reason, Dressblade, but there's still like the same element to it where it's not randomized. I don't have strong feelings about it regardless of what they decide, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not the one making the rules for this run, so I don't have to put that much thought into it. I don't have any personal stake in whatever gets decided. So if it's like, don't use masks, okay, bada boom, no problem for me. I've been doing this almost entirely without masks anyway, so it's no problem to just do no masks now. We do not need to be here because we got this check already. But we do need to be here for the bug check. Son of a bitch, I missed the Skulltula at the front here. Yeah, no, totally, Dressblade, I agree. Good looking out for that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna swing back around and get that Skulltula. Okay, so let's see. Mentally planning here. After we get the Skulltula, Zora's River, do all the Zora stuff. We'll do Bolero before that, so I don't forget it again. Go back to Bolero, plant the beans, then go to Zora's River. We can see what's inside Jabu, get all the checks done in that area. Yeah, that'll be good. weird that you guys just spawn there. Hello again, Mr. Lizard. Well, that's a good point, Drescalade, yeah. Speaking of which, where is my snow? Why isn't it snowing in Hyrule Field? Maybe that's only for adult or something? Now I need to see. Yeah, it's still checked. Oh, there's the snow. Weird. Yo, biggest stick upgrade. Okay. Not super worth it, but I'm still glad I went out of my way for it. Plant these beans. And we are going to follow up on checking the fire temple real quick, just to see what's in there. Good info to have. I feel like this is going to be our water temple. No, it's Shadow. Okay. I'm getting nervous every time I jump down that ladder. Yeah. I get a little bit nervous, but I know that I can do it. They say that a milk bottle can be found at the market. Yes, they do. Yes, on the wall here was trash, wasn't it? Oh, it was blue fire, right. Okay. I guess we'll take that. It's actually not bad to have. Look, if I take damage on that ladder, then I deserve it. I think it's happened twice, Insect, but that's over the course of all of my runs. Okie dokie. Hover boots negated fall damage. That would be kind of sick, actually. We do still want chicken. We won't need it for the final jump because we have Zelda's Lullaby now, but still nice to have. Makes it just a little bit safer to get across the river here without having to swim. Oh, wait. Mr. Almost forgot to give him my money. Gamarino. Best to keep your cock in your hands the whole way up the river. Sounds like an old Tennessee saying. Don't need to go over to the grotto. You can actually let go of the chicken now. We're good. Only really needed it to just cross the river right before the frogs. Bloopy. Okay. As far as overworld checks go, we're actually making really good time on this seed. We've got a lot of good stuff. We're only missing really a couple of things, like Slingshot would only open up so much. Megaton Hammer opens up a couple of things, but not that much. We really just need, like, magic, and then I'll feel pretty comfy. There's our Goron Tunic and our nuts. Excellent. My stick in a pot. My stick in a pot, yeah. They say that a blue rupee can be found at Kakariko Village. Oh, I'm too broke. Broke little boy. And why is my HUD gone? What? Is that a bug? I don't think I've ever seen this happen before. Need to redeem for me to sing Stick in a Pot. Okay, that's actually reasonable. I like that. What did I miss? Look at the top right corner of my screen, Anthony, and tell me what we don't see. It happened after I talked to the diving game guy and I didn't have enough rupees. Oh, now they're back. Okay. Now my HUD's back. Gotta farm 20 bucks here. It'd be really funny to get letter in a bottle as a reward from the diving game. Like the guy standing right next to the king has his daughter's ransom letter. He'd rather give it to some dumbass kid to be the messenger instead of doing it himself. Making it seem like it's the prize of a game. Yeah, kid, here, take this, and, you know, just whatever you decide to do with it is just up to you. It's fine. I just don't want to tell the boss that his daughter ran away. Nailed it. This might wrap up our child checks for now, actually. Arrows. Okay. So let me... Yep, okay. I think we're ready to go back to being an adult. We can't get inside Jabu yet, which is our only child-exclusive dungeon entrance at this point. Yeah, I think it's time to go be a grown-up again. Once we get that slingshot and magic, though, we can consider freeing Greg. But until then, we're not powerful enough. I did do the Storm's Grotto at the castle, yes. What I didn't do is the fairy at the castle, though, because we didn't have Zelda's Lullaby, so I do need to swing by for that. Don't know what time of day it is. Okay. That's true, I did do a seam walk up to the grotto. I invalidated game mechanics by skipping the very difficult stealth portion of the game. So, yeah, this run is definitely invalid because of that seam walk. I'm joking, by the way. That seam walk doesn't invalidate anything, as far as I'm concerned. If the community at large disagrees, then you know what, we'll do another fucking run, that's fine. I'll fucking do it again. Wait. A fairy. We just talked about this. Alright, this is gonna finish up Hyrule Castle for Child. And it's finally our last child check for now. There are still some more child-exclusive things, but we don't have the items we need to perform them at the moment. But as far as our first, phase of being child, we got a lot done. This was really good. Found a lot of good stuff. Okie dokie. We're definitely skipping market as adult here. No reason to walk through that. Okay, let's start with getting our hover boots. Very nice. Very, very nice. Love to see it. Okay, there is actually more that we can do in here as well. Actually, that might be all now. We cleared out the top side already. There's the one more hint in the back. We also didn't get the hint outside yet, so I might go take a look at that. They say that the Deku tree hoards a purple rupee. No, coming in heavy in this volcano. Oh no, that's the ash. Death Mountain not looking so good lately. So we can go over here. Okay, cool, he's down. They say that the Shadow Trial protects Ganon's tower. Okay. That's our third trial hint. It's Shadow, Light, and Forest? Where'd everybody go? Oh, it was a fucking Bari. Interesting. I don't really actually have to kill this, do I? Thick. That's a nice little snag. Yeah, I set up the angle before I went that time. Okay, where do I want to go now? Come on. Wait. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Drescalade. I want to get this bottle empty. Then we can also get our big Poe, maybe, if we see one. We're gonna go do Zora stuff, Zora's Fountain, blah blah blah, and then probably... Now that we have a Pono, we can go across Gerudo Valley Bridge. There's a few things we can do over there. Half a dozen checks or so. Not trying to sit here and farm, I just want to keep consumables stocked up when I can, in passing. There was a Keese here and a Guai. The last time we were here, we didn't have a bow. Make it nighttime for our Skulltula here, and then... I don't know if I got a good feeling about this or not. We'll see. We'll just see how it goes. It's gonna be... like 4 checks, I think? And then we'll also get a dungeon entrance up here. Oh, thanks for the dungeon, Riz Monkey. Okay, well, speaking of our Gerudo trip, there we have it. Makes me feel all the more like we want to go that way next. So we've got the Great Fairy we can get here, and then whatever is freestanding on this island. Oh, just a gold Skulltula token, okay. Arrows, please. Thank you. We haven't been back here yet, have we? They say that the Water Temple hoards a Spirit Temple keyring. Yep, I had a feeling we were going to need to be doing some Water Temple stuff today. That is a good gossip. We do like to hear that. Let's check the other Gossip Stone and then head into our ice cavern. Was it like right here or something, Anthony? No, not right there. The wall's the wrong angle. Here it's not. I guess it still is. I just see water. Okay, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. They say that Deku seeds can be found at Goron City. Let me up. There's our water temple. All right. All right. We've got just a few more overworld checks left, and if we don't get any other breadcrumbs from that, then it's going to be dungeon time, you guys. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Oh, shit, too much spam. There we go. Here we go. Ah. Fuck you. Still one more enemy hiding in here. Nice. Alright, let's head over to Gerudo Valley then. That's where the rest of our overworld stuff is for now. Actually, you know what? Go this way. Still gonna play it a little bit safe here, though. Go along the bridge, because I don't know what enemy... Oh, yeah. We don't want to swim down there with those P-hats. Definitely the right call going this way. Speaking of P-hats... Looking for arrows and some bombs here. There's our arrow drops. Nice. Alright, all farmed up. Feeling real good about Gerudo Valley here. I think it's gonna be cooking. There's gonna be the 2 Skulltulas we can get on the outside, and then several checks we can get in there now, especially now that we've got the pass. Yeah, go get some daddy-daughter time, Anthony. We'll catch you later, man. Alright. What do we really want to see here? We already know where our Megaton Hammer is. Another strength upgrade would be good. We also want to see magic. Long shot would be huge. Light arrows. Mirror shield. Okay, we'll take a mirror shield. Thick. And big stompies. Damn, okay. Gerudo Valley, way of the hero, apparently. That puts all of Water Temple on the table for us now. Well, most of Water Temple. There's a couple things we need long shot for. That's how it goes, Riz Monkey. I don't want to say anything bad about the guy, but a lot of things are just, you know, better for me when he's not around. It's weird, huh? Love you, bud. I think this is 5 hits with Master Sword. 5 or 6. There we go. Ooh, Prelude of Light. No more market for me, baby. Man, this place is cooking. Look at all these good items, you guys. Well, I would like to spend $10 to enter the Deku Tree, please. A Forest Temple is fine, too. Okay. Go check our sign hint up here and see if we need to come back at daytime for horseback archery. Ooh, Chad sword. Yep, okay, we're doing that. Absolutely doing that. Let's go get our last 2 checks out here, and then we'll grab that Chad sword. That feels like a good way to earn it, too, having to do horseback archery. I'm honestly kind of tempted to just do Forest Temple while we're here, but the one thing making me not want to do it is the lack of magic. Just not having lens could make it trickier than it needs to be. We've got just about everything. Yeah, we need long shot, slingshot, and hammer. And then magic. We've got so many of our major items at this point, yes. This is fine. God, that scared me. This could have been fall damage. Honestly, fuck it. Pretty sure I could have just held the stick down and slightly right there, but, no reason to take any risks at this point. Besides, we've got another check we can do here. Well, it's not like this is a waste of time coming back here for a minute. We can't dive for they right now, but we can check the Skulltula. Token. Let's circle on back to Gerudo Valley again now. There's our bombs that we wanted. Okay, now we're looking good. We still need to grab that Chad sword, and then, the glitch here is allowed to get the diving check, is it? Does Phil do it? I didn't know that was an allowed one. It's one of those things that definitely, like, he does it every run. Okay, well, I'll do it next time I'm there. I'm not gonna go back for it right now. And it's our spawn point, so we'll be back at some point. There's so many weird things that aren't considered glitches for some weird reason. Zelda community is wild. It makes me wish I got into this game, like, a long time ago. Just so I could have kept up with all these decisions as they were made, you know? There's so many things that are just the way the game is to me, but it hasn't always been that way. Where is... There's my horse. Actually, going to the Forest Temple while we're here might not be the worst idea, because I think we are in dungeon mode after these last couple checks anyway. There is Big Pose. There is still Big Po we can do, but, I'm pretty okay with just doing Forest Temple while we're here. Alright, not bad. Missed 3 shots. There it is. Look at it. It's glorious. Ah, we love it. We love a Chad sword. Goodbye forever, Epona. Alright, we've got one check we can do in Haunted Wasteland. I hope this isn't one of those seeds that makes me cross Wasteland, actually. I'm starting to get worried that we're getting much closer to having Lens and Magic than we are to having Requiem. Probably just backwalk this to make it faster, huh? I'm like so worried about voiding out during this, even though it's the easiest thing in the world. Just walk to a flag. Walk to the next flag. Walk to the flag after that. I'm so scared. What if I walk the wrong way? Okay, that was a junk check. Alright, we are fully equipped to clear the Forest Temple. It does kind of suck that we don't have our magic. But I think we're gonna do it. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna take a quick break here. I need to go to the bathroom and stuff before we get too deep into this. We'll clear the first room, and then we'll pick up after I get back. Even better, we'll save the treasure chest for some immediate dopamine when we get back. Here we go. Alright, guys. We'll be right back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go probably feed the cats, get myself a fresh Dr. Pepper, and I will see you in a few. Stick around. Enjoy some tunes. Alrighty, we're back, folks. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, let's see what we got in this here Forest Temple. Get a dungeon under our belt, shall we? Okie dokie. Go take care of this Stalfos in the back while we got plenty of arrows. I know the Stalfos is later, isn't he? The guaranteed Stalfos is at the bow chest, that's right. Okay. And you are a Bari? Because... oh, wizard, okay. Get one shot. Above the ceiling. Yeah, we'll grab an arrow refill. Before we go that way, clear out well side. Okay, they're all in the water. Excellent. I don't like that I can't see the other enemies on that side. Scochula is ignorable. You know what? Actually, do this the easy way, shall we? See ya. Idiot. Alright, let's hope this room doesn't bug out on us again. Oh shit, it's a pea head. I guess the wrong way. Okay, that's fine. We can get back there easy peasy. What? You're supposed to die in 2 arrows, my friend. That's strange. Let's try this again. That'll do. I know he doesn't need to get all the way in the water for this to be safe, but we're just gonna play it extra safe. And that bubble's built different. Hi, Ash. Hey, buddy. You need some pets? You need some pets, buddy? Okay, here we go. Stick. Okay. Nice. See if we can get this moblin into the water. He is. Everybody's in the water. Excellent. Get all the enemies in the swimming pool, and then we're safe. So far, I think this place is feeling kind of foolish. We haven't found anything good yet. But honestly, there's not that much good stuff left to find. We know where our Megaton Hammer is. We know where one of our strength upgrades is. We know where one of our magic is. We know where Greg is. We know where our Ocarina upgrade is. Like, the only things we could possibly still find Fire Temple boss key, Spirit Temple boss key, and our Shadow Temple keys. So that's like 4 things. Plus slingshot and light arrows. And then like our other magic. So there's really not that many checks that are actually what we're looking for anymore. We've got so much stuff already. You'd be like over there anyway, even if it was something hookshotable. Okay, Chad Wallet, most desired item. Yeah, honestly, Chad Wallet gets us magic, so that would be huge. Chad Wallet or just finding our other magic would also be fine. Try this out. This might take a little bit of adjusting. There, this is Ash doing what he does. Sitting right in between me and the screen. Alright, let's push this block into place. And then we'll head back down. Excuse me? Hello. Wait, yeah, we need this block in place. Then we go down. Okay, nice. 2 for 2 on not breaking the rooms in the Forest Temple. it. Okay, we gotta remember that wall master up ahead and not get caught, like, on the ladder or something stupid, or while climbing a block. It should pop up around here. Nice, okay. We have to go through here once, grab the boss key chest, and then come back and swap it. How do I always go to the wrong side of that one? Oh yeah, it's Poe time. Okay. Alright, here's the Stalfos. Stop jumping back from me so cowardly-like. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't, oh no, bottom of the well keys. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully unnecessary, but still good to have. I love that strat, because it's actually really fast and it doesn't use any resources at all. Just killing those Poes with the hook shot. I'm running a little bit low on Deku Nuts right now, so it is important to try to conserve, at least for a moment. Lizard. Okay, so that lizard won't actually be down there when we drop in. What's it gonna be? Pectite, Moblin, and something nothing else. Okay. We should be safe now, as long as the third thing... Honestly, there's nothing really the third thing could be, as long as we just stay clear of the left side. Once again, the most difficult puzzle in the entire history of The Legend of Zelda. And this is a game for children. How do they expect kids to do this? There's so many shapes and colors happening here. We're actually, like, almost done with Forest Temple here. This is going real fast. Can't believe they would put the hardest boss in the game immediately after the hardest puzzle in the game. Good thing we've got strats. There's a secret technique for that boss, but I'm not gonna spoil it. I wouldn't want anybody to know my strats. Are we really beating that joke to death, huh? We haven't heard what our enemy is in this room yet. Oh, never mind. So nice of you to join us. Well, now we're chilling then. Still funny to you? Good, I'm glad. Because I fucking love that joke too. I think it's hilarious. Okay, what boss do we have here? Bongus Bongus. Bongus von Bongus. I don't know if we want to do him without magic. We could. No, there's no reason to do this without magic. It's not even in logic without magic. So it's not going to require us to do it. But we will poke our head in and see what the boss of the Shadow Temple is. Shadow Temple is Goma or Dodongo. Okay, let's call that a wrap on the Forest Temple for now. I'm glad we got that done. Okay. Mark that off as checked as well. I think we just go do the boss of Dodongo's Cavern real quick. Since we know it's foolish now. Well, actually, that's at the Forest Temple, so maybe we hold off on that. It's out of logic anyway, and we don't have a minuet to get there quickly, so... Knowing it's foolish... We can probably just skip it for now. If we get minuet, though, I'll go bang it out. I am still strongly sensing that the seed wants us to go Water Temple. Yo, what's up, Flux? It's going good. It's going real good. We've got Forest Temple fully cleared, and we've got a bunch of items found. We're kind of just entering our dungeon phase of the seed. There's like a couple of overworld things here and there that we can get, but for the most part, it's dungeon time, baby. We know that Greg is in the compass room at Jabu, so that's going to be terrible. And we know that Megaton Hammer is at Ganon's castle. So those two items are locked until we decide to brave Jabu. Are you back, Ash? Okay, here you go. Dungeon time, baby! That's right. That is absolutely right. So it's not a great setup yet, but you guys can see that we've got the second cat cam now. And this is my field of view to the monitor right here. Ash is right in the middle of it. Love you, buddy. Thank you for blocking the exact center of my screen. I'm telling you guys, he knows exactly what he's doing. Yeah, his name is Ash. There's one more check we can actually do out here. For whatever reason, this is not counted as a glitch. Nut. Okay. That was actually good. We needed a nut refill. Okay. Anything else I can do? We can do a big Poe. We can go grab a big Poe and turn that in. But yeah, I really am feeling like it's Water Temple that we are meant to be doing, which was at Ice Cavern. So yeah, you know what? Let's do a big Poe on the way to that. Once we have a Poe, we can grab a big Poe in just like 2 seconds. We are gonna have to empty one of our bottles here, so we'll probably just get rid of the fish. We can always just grab another one when it's time to open Jabu. That's not a big deal. Skulltula tokens were all junk on this seed, so we don't need to worry about them. We've been kind of skipping over them. Eat the Fimsh. Oh, you know what? We can sell the Fimsh. Let's do that. We'll go buy some Deku nuts, and then get our money back selling this guy a fish. Perfect. Alright. Now we're getting our fish's worth. Here you go, buddy. You eat the fish. Fresh from Zora's Domain 7 years ago. Somehow it's still fine. Don't ask questions. Okay. Back on the horse. Oh, shit. Child is wild, just like your dad, huh? Alright. Oh yeah, that whole Big Poe thing requires catching the Big Poe first. You can't just go to the guy and tell him to give you a prize. Gotta do the part where we earn it still. There we go. Okie dokie. So turn this in. And then we're gonna head to Ice Cavern, I guess. We know that our Spirit Temple keyring is at the Water Temple for sure. Token, okay. Wasn't worth our time, but still good to get done. Actually, we can do this slightly faster and much safer. Rather than going up Zora's River and having to deal with all the enemies, we're just gonna go around this way through a couple shortcuts. The old double teleport razzle-dazzle. And we are so back. Alright, let's get in this water temple here. Also, I'm pretty sure that I checked this Skulltula before. But we're gonna take a second look at it. I think it was just a token or something, right? Yeah, okay. Safe to skip. Okay, we can also take a peek at what is on the bottom here this time. Ooh, that looks like it could be good. What is that? Is that a Requiem, actually? Yo, sick. Oh no, it's Saria's song. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That puts Forest Temple in logic now, even though we could get there. That gives us Darunia's Joy. That gives us Skull Kid check. That's a few things. Let me up. Okay, here we are. This is probably, oh my god, probably the temple that I am the least familiar with in this particular run. But I guess honestly in general, for randomizers. I don't know a lot of good tricks for here. My routing's a little bit spottier. Less familiar with the enemy spawns. But it's alright, we're gonna get it done. He done yet? Looks like he's done. Okay. Gibdo over there. Start with the normal dungeon setup and get the block in place. And then this should put us looking at Skull Kid from the side, so he won't aggro immediately this time. Okay, so... I think, actually... we can just go this way now. Oh my god, okay. Hope it's fucking nighttime. Jeez. I don't know if that helps that much, though, actually. I almost want it to be daytime, so it'll come toward me if I can get a clean shot. Okay, oh, it is daytime. Okay, okay. That's bad. Okay, yeah, let's reset. That's a tricky enemy combo right there. It looks like it's nighttime. Maybe it's just a weird spot then. And it looked like he was coming toward me, but he was just stuck on the terrain. We have to watch out for Skull Kid again. Three, 4, 5, a 6, and a 7. He should be gone after this one. Okay. Okay, let's give this another shot, shall we? Okay. Huge rupee, nice. Skip that one. Watching the legendary water temple get sped through like this is so awesome. Back in 1998 when this game came out, I had to call the Nintendo hotline to get a walkthrough by phone. Oh man, that is some OG stuff right there, Jim. Dang, dude. I've definitely been through this temple a few times. Not as much as I would like, though, honestly. Not quite as familiar with it as I want to be. Very careful here, listening for enemy audio cues. Okay. So, 2 more unknown enemies above us. Okay. I don't like this other one, though, because... if this enemy doesn't spawn until we get in this spot, it could be just, like, game over right here, almost. Okay. Okay. Nailed it. Fuck yes. In the 90s, you convinced all the kids at school that your parents worked for Nintendo because you knew all the strats and secrets. What they didn't know was we subscribed to Nintendo Power. Oh man. The ultimate gamer secret. He had the power. Let's see, at my school, everybody thought that there was a Mew under the truck. Outside the SSN. That was the big rumor for me. Yeah, if you could just get there and use strength on the truck, you can get Mew. Also, there's a Peekaboo somewhere in the game. I don't remember the exact, the rumor for that one, but I remember people talking about it. Oh man, I miss the 90s. Better days indeed. You know, I used to think it was funny that the Matrix predicted that the 90s was like the peak of civilization, but I get it now. I understand. Okay. See if this room fucks us today. That's manageable, I think. He's just gonna walk through. No, okay. He's gonna be polite. Honestly, more worried about the bubble at this point. I think it's got slight momentum coming toward me. It is. If I wait, it's gonna come out. We just gotta chill for a sec. Oh no, it's going back the other way now. Oh, 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 what's he doing? Look at him go. He's gaming, holy shit. I didn't know that this would affect the Iron Knuckles movement. Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. Oh, unfortunately, this bubble is in a worse position than before somehow, though. Actually, if it stays at the top, we can just go right under it. Alright, there we go. Gaming. Okay. We reset from here. That clears the bottom of the temple on the block side. I want to say it's the south side at the bottom or the west. Yeah, it would be the west side at the bottom. That's clear now. The reason we do that first is just because it saves us a little bit of time later. It's more efficient to get all of that side done at once, starting from the top, rather than going the vanilla route. Waiting for Skull Kid to blow his load, and then we're out of here. Okay, this is gonna be a relatively vanilla path through the temple from this point on, until we hit some points where we would need the long shot. We can get almost all this temple done, though. If we find the long shot here, then we can definitely full clear it. I've got a feeling it's not gonna be here, though. But we will see. Okay, sort of scary room here. We got, I think, 4 enemies in this one. Okay, not bad. Deku Nut saves the day once again. It's never here. Never where you need it. We're gonna try to scoot into this hole, and as the water's draining, we're gonna try to just get over to the second floor here. There we go. Normally you wouldn't be able to do that because there's a cutscene while the water drains, but due to some QOL we have, nice, there's our Spirit Temple keyring. Due to some QOL we have, we can sneak right in there. Stuck looking at your desktop? Not feeling Apex today? Don't you want to, like, break in that new mouse and everything, dude? Spirit Temple boss key. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. They were literally right above and below each other. I love that. Also, that's like a third of the items we needed for go mode just to get out of the way right now. Don't know if you want to sweat at the moment. Okay, well, ask Drescalade if he wants to play some Left 4 Dead or Borderlands or something. I don't know. Start up your own no logic seed. Okay, we can check this way. What have we got? Dodongo, easy. Can't see what's in there, which I don't know if I like or not. But I don't hear anything, which is good. The fact that we're not hearing flappy wings is a good sign. Dodongo we can just swim right over, so that's chill. What have we got here? Can I see anything? A pot? Okay. Maybe like a Skulltula? Oh, let's just get closer and find out at this point. What are people's thoughts on the revelation that Nintendo is doing an official remaster of Ocarina of Time? Really? I haven't heard about that. If they are, that's really cool. I'm curious, though, if they're going to be able to top Ship of Harkinian. I still feel like this is going to be the premier Ocarina of Time experience, and I hope that Nintendo releasing a remaster doesn't make them go after that in the courts, but I have a feeling that it's exactly what it's going to mean. We've only got a few more checks we can do here right now, unless we happen upon the long shot. I think this way requires the long shot, but the second floor has some stuff we can do. We can check this Skulltula, but we cannot collect it without the long shot. Alright, bombs. Before we leave... Not seeing any articles about a remake? Interesting. I kind of hope they don't. I'd be curious if they do, but I hope that they don't, because I love Ship of Harkinian so much. Nintendo should focus on putting out better, newer Zeldas instead of just rehashing Ocarina of Time for a second/third time. Yo, okay, Thor's Wind. That would be sick if I had magic to cast it. Still really nice to have, though. We know we're gonna get magic as soon as we find a wallet. Or if we get lucky and just find the other one. Well, this place was definitely good to go to. We got a lot of good stuff here. Not what I was hoping for. But knowing that at least the Spirit Temple keys were here was, you know, good enough reason to come. I've been seeing videos about that project here and there. In fact, I'm familiar with that one, but I didn't know anything about speculation about Nintendo doing their own remaster. Pizza Hort. Right. Okay, so the one check left here is possibly a little bit of a difficult one. Gonna really depend on what enemies we end up seeing. Gonna be right over here, actually. Okay. This should be fine. We're chilling. Beautiful. I think the Unreal Engine 5 OOT is going to be fun, but it's also going to be different because it's going to be more of a remake than like a remaster, you know what I mean? They're taking a lot of liberties with it. Yeah, I agree, Anthony. It's gonna feel more like a ROM hack or something than an actual, like, Ocarina of Time experience. Okay. That is it for here that we can do right now. Everything else requires long shots. That was good, though. It was really good. Getting those Spirit Temple keys is huge. If we find Spirit Temple and we find Silver Gauntlets, we can full clear it. We do know that there is a strength upgrade at Spirit Temple. Though it's possible that the game wants us to go there as child still, but we'll see. I'm gonna go grab a couple easy child checks we have now. Since we just found Saria's song, maybe this is gonna open up something for us. Water Temple definitely felt very, very Way of the Hero. So before we head on over to like GTG or anything, let's go see what we can do with this Saria's song. It is actually pretty crazy that we've got no slingshot after all this other stuff. Like, nearing 4 hours into the seed, no slingshot. We've got a couple other dungeon entrances we can check now, huh? We can get into the Water Temple. We've always been able to check the Deku Tree, we just prefer not to. Yeah, I guess Water Temple's the only other one that we could check besides Deku Tree right now. Still can't get into Jabu until we find our letter in a bottle. And we still can't do Spirit Temple until we find Requiem or, God forbid, just Magic. If we get Magic and we have to go to the Spirit Temple, that's gonna suck, because crossing the desert can be a little bit risky with those levers. Cool Kid first. Wait. Oh, I got too close to him. I fucked off. Okay. My bad. Do I have to actually reload the whole area, or just... Okay. Just this part. Thanks, buddy. Gerudo Town and Desert Colossus are not available yet. Desert Colossus isn't available. We can get to Gerudo Fortress, but because we don't have the Lens of Truth, we can't cross the Haunted Wasteland to get to the Desert Colossus, where Spirit Temple is. We need either Magic or the Requiem of Spirit to get there, and the randomizer does know that those are inaccessible to us until we find those items. The randomizer is generated with something called logic, and logic is what makes sure that the entire game is accessible in a format that means you can get all the items you need to complete it. So, ooh, there's our slingshot. Very nice. So when you see people saying no logic, it means that the items in a randomizer are truly randomized, and it's possible that you could get a seed that is incompletable if you're unlucky. Yes, the logic it knows for us, exactly. guess we pop back into Lost Woods now. Since that slingshot opens up another check for us. Also, that just means that we are magic away from being able to do Jabu. Which we know has our Greg in it. Okay. I think that is it for our child checks. I'm not sure if I want to go back to GTG first, or go knock out the boss at Dodongo's Cavern. Dodongo's Cavern was all the way at the Forest Temple. Let's just go to GTG first, because it'll be on the way. We can almost full clear GTG. We can get like 75% of it. Actually no. Probably not even half of it. I forgot about the maze in the middle. That's a lot of checks. But still, we can get a good amount of GTG done regardless. Solid 40%. Alright, let's do this. Piece of heart, and Shadow Temple keyring. Very nice. Okay, we just need 2 more boss keys now. Nope. I think I was safe, but I'm not risking that. They have a very wide swing. Would like these arrows, please. Thank you. Nice, okay. I think you might be right, Anthony. I think he had me. Oh, big bomb bag. Nice. Maximum blasting. Gotta love a hot shower that turns your skin red. Ooh, I love a real hot shower. Okay. That is all we can do on this side right now. Let's pray that the double Stalfos room is generous to us and we just get, like, I don't know, a couple of keys or something easy. Okay, I can work with this. Just need to make sure it's nighttime. Survey says it is not nighttime. So we need to make sure it's nighttime in dungeons in particular, because the peahats in there, the big pineapple guys, when it's nighttime, they won't make a beeline directly for you. Instead, they'll just kind of spin around in circles. It makes a lot of rooms much easier to deal with. Come on, Keese. You'll see this guy just kind of goes around in a circle now instead of coming right for me. Okay. Nice. That. Play it safe. I'm not gonna rush for the second doorway. I know I could get it, but just play it safe, baby. Rushing leads to mistakes, and mistakes lead to wasting hours on these runs. Okay, this is the scary room. This is 4 enemies in here. Okay, we're fine. There we go. Alright, easy peasy. Damn it. I was gonna put FW down here, but we don't have magic. Shit. Might fuck me up here. Nope, still got it. Okay, so we grab this. Reset, and then we have to go through one more time to get the upper chest. And that's the last thing we can do here for now. The enemy will be gone in here, but the boulders are not, and neither are the flame walls. Still gotta be a little careful. These guys don't respawn now that we cleared the room. So we'll need Megaton Hammer or Silver Gauntlets if we want to come back here and get any more checks. Or, you know, the keyring. The keyring also works. Getting the keys can help you get some checks here. Alrighty. That is it for GTG for now. Let me write down what we still can get. Alright. Where do we want to go then? We could go check what's in the water temple. Could do that. That's a good idea. We're gonna wait for these pea-hats. There's one. We can speed this up a little bit if we go over here and make them crash into the land. There we go. And regardless of what this place is, before we go anywhere else, we need to refill on arrows, and probably Deku nuts too. Water temple is ice cavern. Okay. Alright, fuck, it's seeming more and more like we're gonna have to do Jabu. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna take a quick couple-minute break. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Stick around, don't go anywhere. There are gonna be more dungeons coming right up. See you in a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Yo, thank you for the 19 months, Anthony. Hope you're having a good one today, dude. Okay, I did not think about what I was gonna do next at all while I was gone. Honestly, Ice Cavern is fine. We should be able to do this, but we need arrows. Ooh, yeah, we don't want to be here.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Anthony, thank you for the gift sub, bro. He's so goddamn cool. Anthony, that's my cue to leave. Oh. Can only be so many cool people in chat at once, I guess. Okay, this is actually a good spot to be. We can farm everything we need right here. Alright, Insecty, get yourself some rest, brother. We will see you next time, man. Oh, shit. Oh, was that a fucking Skull Kid? Yes, it is. I see his projectiles right there. Oh my god, the run almost just ended right there, you guys. Let's just reset again. I don't like that. Yes indeed. Yes indeed, Jim. Now you can learn your true name. You'll be given a name, a job, and a level. And then you can fight other subscribers with the exclamation point fight command. Violence calls. You know you want to partake. Join the violence. Engage in violence. Jolly violence. It's one of those, like, friendship building exercises, you know? Okay, 14 arrows. Yikes, we still need more. Where was that Skull Kid, by the way? I don't want to get sniped again. Like, I don't even see this dude anywhere. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go farm at the graveyard instead, where I feel safer. Man, that's like the perfect way to get rid of your wife without being suspicious. Oops, forgot to heal you. My bad. Come on, just some arrows, please. Yeah, some more of those. Like 2 more arrow drops and I'm good. One. There we go. All right, got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I've got a cat on my lap right now, so I cannot move, like, at all. Good night, all, and remember, no killing Santa. Alright, insect. Sleep well, brother. Enjoy your veg. I will keep Santa alive just for you. And, you know, for everybody else who wants to see this run completed, including myself. But also, just for you. Ah, that magic's so bad, but it's too expensive. Need a bigger wallet. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Okay.
Lizard.
Lizard indeed. Lizard indeed.
Lizard.
Right, back to Ice Cavern.
Lizard.
Headshot.
Lizard.
Sit down.
Lizard.
Stand up.
Lizard.
Pass out.
Lizard.
Wake up.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Hell yes. There it is. Thank you for the extra lizard, Anthony. I think the pea-hats are gone. I don't hear them anymore. I can't hear quite as clearly as normal because this hat is like slightly muffling my sound. It's not a big deal. I can still hear quite clearly, but for very subtle sounds like flapping wings and spinning pea-hats and stuff like that, it can be a little bit tricky. Alright, here we go. Ice Caverino. Have to kind of just trust Navi here for a minute. Looks like a Wolfos in the middle as well, hopefully. If it was a Stalfos, it would be out already. We're waiting for this invisible Keese to come closer. There we go. Final enemy is this little guy underground right here. It looks like it's either a Wolfos or a baby Dodongo. Probably actually want to aggro it from the front. Fight over here, buddy. Good dog. Good dog. Okay. Room complete. Eh. Okay. Okay. Guy's gonna suck up my arrows, but that's fine. Yeah, it might be good. Yeah, that's good. Oh, thank you for another dungeon, Anthony. Recovery hard. Big chillin', big chillin'. Yeah, the wallet would really just be like the Giga find right now. That's what we're looking for. There are other couple of nice things that we could get. Like if we could just find a straight up magic bottle, that would be good too. Or magic power. But really, wallet gets us magic guaranteed. That's really the main thing we want, is just that magic right now. Spikes.
Thank you.
Thanks for the 50 bits, Anthony. Give magic. I got one. Okay, see one in the back. God, it sounded like they were getting close. There we go. One less. There's still one back there. Another one. And another one. They weren't invisible. I was just freaking out over nothing. We should be good here then. That's a lot of fucking keys in one room. Okay, we'll worry about the pot in a second. How do I want to do this? In a tricky spot. I want hover boots on. We were just below it, so it didn't activate. This is so tricky, especially with the blade trap below. Adding an extra degree of like, what do I do here? Ah! My mastery over the vertical arts prevails once again. Alright, room complete. The rest of the temple's not so bad. Or cavern, I guess. It's not really a temple. Regardless, the rest of this place is pretty chill. I am feeling a little bit, like, relatively dry on arrows here, though. We'll take a look at the next room and decide if we need more arrows for it or not. Got another dungeon. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate you, man. And Jim, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate that as well. Okay. 3 enemies in here. Bubble, pea hat. And I can't tell if that's daytime or not. I don't think it matters, actually. Is it night? That's what I'm wondering, Anthony. I'm not sure. It might not matter, though. We might be able to just make this work regardless. Because he's, like, kind of stuck back there. Excuse me. And what was this? This was just a token. Okay. Mark that one as a skip. I still don't know what the second enemy back there is. Let's try this. Put a little bomb chew bowl, and we got plenty of these suckers. I changed my angle, shit. Okay. About 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Isn't working the way I want it to. It does seem like it's nighttime, though. He's kind of just spinning around. Let's see if he comes toward me if I go over here. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We got this. There is still one more unknown enemy over there, though, so we can't rush in. Okay, alright, we'll just take it and go. At this point, though, I'm gonna play it safe and go get more arrows. Got so many dungeons. Thank you, Anthony. Let me join this one as well. Oh, did I join too late? Shit. He's on a dungeon spree, just like me. Gotta get all these dungeons done, right? Another one. Thank you, Anthony. Alright, this time I'll make sure I get in on this one. Can't let you guys get all the loot, right? The cool thing about the dungeons is not only do you get to gear up your character and get loot and stuff for them, but you can also get TTS redemption vouchers for the Tangina interactions. So you can do fun TTS interactions for free just by participating in the dungeons. Very, very cool little, like, stream interaction. I love it. Figured out what you're gonna play. Alright, hit me with it. RuneScape? Oh no. Oh no. This is going all wrong. Terribly wrong. It's certainly a good way to kill the time. Well, that at least makes sense. That's all she's good for now. We got your Mweep back yet? What do you mean by this? Did you lose your Mweep? Gotta stay Dr. Peppered up, guys. Hashtag not sponsored yet. You had one free Mweep? Okay, do you want it now or later? Oh, then you used it, and it didn't happen, or do you just need to get another one from the dungeon? Okay, it happened. Alright. I was worried that you got ripped off or something. I thought you needed a refund or something like that, but no, okay, we're on the same page now. You just need to get another one. Gotta farm another Mweep. This is where the Floor Master is. And I'm really starting to feel this 30 arrow quiver, though. It would be quite nice to have an upgrade. Alright, left side, ho! Get these iron boots off now. And just don't waste arrows, you're right. It's that easy. Ten more? Oh my god, Anthony. Thank you, buddy. There's a Floor Master lurking around. Two enemies we can't see. Where is he? I'm afraid to go in too close because this floor isn't the best for fighting enemies. Yo, thank you, Major. Appreciate the good luck wishes, man. We got a run coming together here today. It's going good. It's going quite well. Right, where the fuck is this guy? That makes me feel better. Getting that guy dead. Ah, there you are.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Thank you for the gift sub, Anthony. Appreciate you, man. Okay. We should be able to get this one without having to push the block here since we got hover boots. Okay, we're fine. There we go. Nailed it. A hero of time. I love it. Fantastic class. All right. Now this last silver rupee, I still don't have a strat to get that's safe without pushing the block. I know there's ways to get up there, but I'm not cool enough to do them. We're just gonna push this block around a little bit. We don't need any more blue fire, actually. We're good on blue fire. Yeah, thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. You know, I'm just gonna say this in advance. Thank you for the next 8 dungeons. Much appreciated. Alright, I gotta lock in here a little bit for this hallway. Big boy. And then what's in the back? Oh. Little Baba. Little Bobby. Alright, big chillin'. Oh shit, it's a fucking bird. Alright, we're good. And that is a no-hit full clear ice cavern. Let's go. Fuck yes, we did have to do it. We had to do it after all. Man, it was feeling foolish up until that point, but we got something worth it. Let's fucking go. Okay, so as far as keys, we just need the Fire Temple boss key. And we need Ganon's Castle keyring as well, but we know that that is at the Fire Temple. We got a hint about that before. It is still, unfortunately, feeling like we're gonna have to do Jabu. There's one more hope that we've got. We do know that Temple of Time is Way of the Hero. So what I'm hoping is that we're gonna go to Dodongo's Cavern, we're gonna hopefully be able to kill the boss, and then that's gonna get us our Forest Medallion, which will get us a check at Temple of Time, which could potentially be something we need. That's what I'm cooking up. Let's go see if it works out.
Anthony ad sent. Just give Aneyus his Dr. Pepper sponsorship now.
Thanks, Bender. It was not the most Bender-sounding Bender I've ever heard, but it's alright. Still kind of recognizable. We've got a... Actually, you know what? This is going to be the fastest way. We need to get to the Forest Temple here. Because that is our entrance to Dodongo's Cavern. That was the most drunk you've ever heard Bender? I don't know, he gets pretty drunk sometimes. Heard some pretty drunk Benders in my day. Oh, there's no nuts here. Damn, okay. This is fine. We're not gonna need them. We're not going, like, super deep into Dodongo's Cavern here. Cassie says, I did this. This is my handiwork. Never mind all the, you know, beak wounds. Did you drop any nuts? Damn, okay. Pretty sure we got a relatively safe path over the top here. Gotta watch out for that skull kid at the end. Oh shit. We good? Are we safe? I think we're safe. This is fine. Okay, he's gone. We're good. And it's gonna be crazy if Dodongo's Cavern itself is foolish, but the dungeon reward is actually what we need to continue the seed here. We had a Keese on the right. And then there was a lizard in the middle.
Lizard.
I love this strat so much. It's so cool.
No.
We'll watch this next bomb chew so you guys can see what happens here. Oh, I'm just hitting the eyes from underneath on the inside with a specific bomb chew setup. Skipping the rest of the dungeon. Fuck this shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. We don't need that. We know this dungeon is foolish. There's your Mweep. As long as this path is safe, I don't care what enemy's over there. Probably a Bari or something anyway.
Oui.
Okay, we are gonna grab an arrow refill here, and then we'll continue on. We might have to just do lensless bongo as well. That could possibly be what we need to do. That's something to consider. Morpho. Alright, this is an easy boss. Love to see this. A little bit tricky with just hookshot, but we can do it. Ah, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Try again. Whoa! Get back here. Okay, I was a little bit lucky on the recapture. There we go. Okay, easy morpho. We want to see the forest medallion here. That's ideal. That is our first boss kill of this run. Second dungeon cleared, technically, because we know that this one's foolish, so we can skip it. Come on, Force Medallion. Okay. That's actually not bad, though, because we also know that Hyrule Field is Way of the Hero, so if we can get the Goron's Ruby, that's 2 more checks for us as well. At this point, though, we either need to enter the Deku Tree. Oh, wait, no, there's one more thing we can do now. Killing Morpha gives us access to another check here. Perfectly morning. Maybe this will still work. Purple rupee. Okay. We can skip that one. Oh my god. Floor tile. Where did you come from? Kingdom? Like, King Zora? No, we have not found the letter bottle yet, so he is not mweeped at this point. We have not yet mweeped on this seed. Okay, so apparently there's something that I'm allowed to do in this other room that I thought wasn't allowed, but if the big man himself does it, then I'm gonna do this check as well. There's a little trick you can do here to skip needing the gold gauntlets to dive here. You just hookshot to that box and then unequip iron boots. Right as you get there. That easy. Okay. It was junk, but still. Definitely can skip a lot of logical checks. Like, you're normally supposed to have gold scale for that one. Okay, yeah, I think let's just go see if we can check the Deku Tree then. I want my one more arrow, though, damn it. Actually, you know what? I also want some more Deku Nuts. We're down 25 Deku Nuts. We definitely could use some more. Need more nut.
Nut.
Nut. Exactly what we need. Need that nut button. Slap that nut button.
Nut. Nut.
Thank you. I can already feel my nuts recharging.
Nut.
Oh, wait, they're not here. They're in the other shop. That's right. That's what Matt Mercer was good for, was for his nuts.
Nut.
Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you. Love you. Alright guys, it is time to head to the Deku Tree, because I don't want to go to Jabu yet. I think I would actually still rather do lensless Bongo Bongo before we go to Jabu at this point. Okay, so what dungeons do we still have yet to see? What could this be? We haven't found Deku Tree yet. We haven't found the Fire Temple yet. We haven't found the Spirit Temple yet. And we haven't found Bottom of the Well, so it could be any of those 4. It's most likely, but not necessarily locked in, that our Jabu Jabu entrance is probably going to be Bottom of the Well. But again, not necessarily true. It's just that Logic likes to do that. It's definitely either Bottom of the Well or Deku Tree out of those dungeons. Can I get this Stolfos to clip out? I don't think he does. Oh, yep, there he goes. Okay. Nailed it. Shouldn't have walked toward me so aggressively, I suppose. The lizard's all the way over there. I think we're fine.
Lizard.
Okay. So far, so good. No pee-hats, please, because it's daytime. Okay. Gonna wait for the freezer to blow again. Alright, big chillin'. What have we got in here? Bottom of the well. Fuck. Okay, that means that Jabu's gonna be Deku Tree. Almost 100%, I think. It was, Hopefully we don't need anything from Bottom of the Well, because getting here as child is terrible. So yeah, we haven't found Spirit, and we haven't found Fire. Definitely have to be cleared as adult. Which means... Deku Tree, or not Deku Tree. Well yeah, Deku Tree is all but certainly inside the Jabu entrance, which means we're gonna have to do that as child as well. Okay. Alright. I think this seed is actually going to make us do somewhere between 2 and 3 child dungeons. As far as what to do next, we actually have to do child stuff now. We're out of overworld checks. I'm not sure. There's one check I'm not sure if we looked at. I don't remember if we checked the Tektite Grotto, and we can get that right now. Technically, as far as the seed is concerned, it's out of logic because we don't have the Stone of Agony to reveal hidden grottos, but we know where grottos are. We just know. We're gamers. It might be time to just suck it up and go to Jabu then. I don't know. Do we go Jabu or do we go Bottom of the Well? Probably Bottom of the Well, I guess, if I had to pick. Getting there is the shitty part. Clearing it won't be so bad. What's up, Captain? How you doing, my guy? You're having a good one today. Good to see you. Good to see you. We've got a good run going today. Wait, I do not need to go here. We're going to Tektite Grotto. Munching on some pizza. Ah, dude, I'm jealous. I think I'm planning to have pizza on Friday? Yeah, I'm gonna have pizza on Friday. That was the plan. Wish I was munching on some pizza right now, though. Damn, that sounds good. Okay, so... It's just a huge rupee anyway, okay. Is it going up? Okay, I was so confused what I was seeing with that P-hat. Okay, well, that was a bit of a Hail Mary, but still nice to check. Man, I really wish we could find that wallet, y'all. Yeah, we're like straight up out of overworld checks at this point. Thanks for the dungeon, Captain. Alright, yeah, let's go Deku Tree. Or rather, bottom of the well. So there's one thing in particular that makes this tricky about getting there. And that is the loading plane inside Kokiri Forest where the 3 Deku Babas normally spawn. That's where we're gonna have some trouble here. I think our safest, fastest route is just to actually walk from here. Our save point is not in a good spot. Our child spawn point is, I believe, at the top of Death Mountain. Which was neat for getting a couple checks out of the way, but not ideal for getting around. Off to Kokiri Forest. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're 5 hours into this run already. What happened? Where does the time go? Well, there's definitely some, like, do or die moments coming up here, you guys. It's looking like we are probably gonna have to brave Child Jabu with no magic. We're gonna have to hope that there's no invisible enemies there. It is inside bottom of the well, so we can clear certain parts of it as adult. Thankfully, it's not a full Child Jabu. But regardless, we're gonna go do bottom of the well here first and pray that we get something good, because it's a much easier dungeon if we can get into it. Also, we want to make sure it's nighttime for this. Okay. Here we go. Walking in for this. Trying to just go frame by frame here. So we go through the loading plane and the enemies appear. Okay, P-hat to the right. Something in front. I think we just nut and run. Nope. Fuck, okay. That sucks. That's gonna be tough. Oh, that's so tough. Just don't get hit. You're right. You're right, actually. It is that easy. Yeah, I think I'm cooking. I think that is the plan. Just don't get hit. I think that'll work. Just didn't mean to go in here. Wanted to follow along for a minute. No, it wasn't on purpose. I didn't see a squirrel, I just got lost. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, but that's my argument. Well, we know... we're still gonna make it nighttime in case one of the back enemies is a P-hat. Okay, this is fucking tough. Okay, so... Hat on the right. Probably a floor master in front of me. It's the only thing that would be invisible and on the ground. Like that. A Skulltula would be up high. Keese would be up high. A Redead I wouldn't be able to lock onto, so it's got to be a Floor Master. The one in the back, so there's 2 invisible Floor Masters, that's right. We need to get the nut on the second one before we get close enough for it to aggro. If we do aggro, we need to not panic and just sidestep its attack. Okay, they spawned. We're gonna nut, and then move forward and to the right. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me in, let me in. Okay. Fuck, that was terrible. I'm gonna try to be very conservative with our ammo and stuff here so that we don't have to do that again. Before we do that, actually... One thing we can do here... Why in there? That's gonna be tricky. Yeah, it's gonna be really tricky. We might just have to blindly send a bomb shoes in there. We'll worry about that at the end, though. How are these Tangia dungeons happening so fast? It's because Anthony is graciously spending some bits to do them. We can get them every 30 minutes with channel points, or you guys can do 25 bits to get one as often as you want. Gonna walk past this boy. They don't care as long as you walk. Okay, hold up. He was probably gonna fall in the water if he was charging straight at me, but oh, it's 15 minutes, not 30? Okay, nice. You're right, it's 30 for fight, 15 for dungeon. Okay, we just gotta move a little faster this time so the Moblin doesn't get to me. Okay. There's that Moblin. Another one? He's got to be in the center somewhere. Fuck yes. Let's fucking go. We've got our backup magic. We don't need a wallet now. That's huge. That opens up Shadow Temple entrance for us now as well. Huge, huge, huge find, yeah. Spawn here we need to be careful of. We're going to avoid going to the key rooms for now, I think. You're tired? Oh, are you working tonight, Wolf Babe? I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Fire slug in there is nice. So if we do any keys, we'll consider going to the right side. That's definitely the easiest of the 3 rooms. Been up all day. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Wolf Babe. I hope you make it. Anthony has graciously offered you some monsters. Tektite here. Take this. Ash, what are you doing, you goober? Okay. At this point, we go from the front, I think. I was trying to do a jump slash with the stick, and it picked up the grass. So in short, yes. To answer your question, yes. I did just throw grass at the Tektite. couple easy checks over here, and then I think we'll try to see if we can get lucky and hit that guy with a bomb shoe. We'll just send a bunch of bomb shoes through the hole and see what happens. If we can get him dead, then that gives us access to 2 more checks safely. Piece of heart. Yo, what up, Poop Dog? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for the dungeon there, Poop Dog. Okay, let's try some bomb shoe shenanigans here. First, let's get this guy out of the way. No, actually. Hold up. I don't want to risk him beaking me through the wall, actually. Only one of these has to work. Wish I could see where they were going.
Hours later.
Yeah. I don't think the nut goes through the wall. We can try. Even if it does, though, I feel like that would be... I see what you're saying, like this. Oh, we did hit it. Okay. I don't know if it keeps him at bay long enough, but let's try it. Okay, we got him. Boom. No bomb shoes necessary.
Nut.
I was thinking about basically doing that strat, but without trying to hit him first through the wall. But yeah, that worked out anyway.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Okay. 4 more hits and we got this guy. I don't know why, but I always love this fight. It's like so iconic. Scary room with skulls all over the walls. Scary zombie man trying to eat you. Hands coming out of the ground all weird like. You know what I mean? It's a vibe. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what you're talking about. I never called Dead Hand sexy. There's definitely not a clip of that, and you shouldn't go looking for it. let's go try some key doors. See how lucky we get with these enemies. Now that we've got Lens, I'm a lot more confident. I'm also much more willing to just get Jabu out of the way now as well. Okay, bye-bye. Come over here. There we go. And you just fall down immediately? Okay, excellent. Room is working out. Fire slug in here. Heck it. Definitely don't want to go back through that room we just went through. What am I doing? We have boomerang. Okay. 2 more checks here that I don't like doing, but this place was kind of good with the magic, so I want to check. I want to look, just in case it's Way of the Hero. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, these are the ones I don't like. Just see how it goes. What do we got? Okay. Okay. Good. This one's a lot scarier because the camera angle doesn't let you see everything right when you walk in. Get some extra distance just to be sure. Okay. Alright, we're done here. Bottom of the well full cleared. Very nice. Alright, no hit bottom of the well. We are basically ready for Jabu now, and I think we should get it out of the way. But we can do large swaths of it as adults, which we definitely should. Oh, you know what? Let's get a treasure chest game here. We get any nuts here as well? Matt Mercer with the nuts. Coming in clutch as always. Thank you, Mr. Mercer. Alright, let's do this. Any guesses, you guys? I'm saying, right, left, right today for my guess. Give y'all a couple minutes to see if you want, well, not a couple minutes, but a moment to see if you want to say anything. Right, left, right as well. All right, Captain with the same guess as me. Let's go, double down. Right, left, left. All right, let's see what we got. So far, it's left, and we're all incorrect. Immediately proven wrong. Left or right? I mean, it doesn't matter if we guess the same thing. That's cool. We can be right together. I'm down. Left, right. Left, right. Wow, we got the shiz with the debate at the start. And it's a purple rupee. No time for bed? Alright, thanks for dropping in, Captain. It was good to see you, man. Enjoy your bed, get some rest, and we'll see you next time. Okay, so if we are gonna start Jabu, let's do it as adults. We can also put off Jabu a little bit and check Shadow Temple, but kind of like the idea of just getting Jabu out of the way. We can check what's in Shadow Temple, but still go do Jabu. It's almost certainly going to be Fire or Spirit, though. There it is, okay. Let's grab our check here and see what the boss is. We don't have the boss key yet, but we can look at the door. And it's Volvagia, Vanilla Fire Temple boss. Okay. That is most likely going to be the last boss we kill, because we know that our Megaton Hammer is at Ganon's castle. Although if we do Jabu next, we are going to get Greg. It is one of the main reasons we wanted to get it done. Ooh, we should do the boss first, because it's possible that the boss has Greg. I like that idea. Head into Jabu and then do the boss real quick. Good on arrows, pretty good on nuts. I think we're fine to just head on in. Thankfully, we're right next to Kakariko here, so that's going to be a good, Oh, you're right, it was Compass Room. It wasn't just in Jabu, it was specifically Compass Room. You're right, so we did know that. I allowed myself to forget the reality of the situation for a moment. Okay. Oh, that's not my lens. pick this up so we don't get so many heart drops. I'm still doing the boss first regardless. Well, watch it just be Baronade. Alright, what do we got? Let's see. There's some keys. Bomb. Couple of re-dead. Hit the switch while we're over here. Easy skip, red rupee. And it's Dodongus. Yeah, we'll knock this out real quick. Hopefully we get a Forest Medallion or Goron's Ruby from this. Either one could lead us to a Way of the Hero check. Baronade isn't here. It's probably going to be inside the Deku Tree, which is going to be inside Jabu, so that's actually a huge blessing. That worked out well, assuming that's the case, which it should be. Alright, that is 2 bosses down. 2 bosses down, 6 to go. And there's our Goron's Ruby. Okay, that gets us 2 more checks in Hyrule Field that are potentially Way of the Hero. At this point, though, what would Way of the Hero be? Our Fire Temple boss key? Maybe Requiem of Spirit? Maybe Light Arrows? We know Megaton Hammer isn't it. I'm not in a hurry to check that because we're going to have to go Child soon anyway. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do a quick refill on arrows and nuts, and then I'm going to take a bathroom break, and we'll dive right back into Jabu. We'll get the bottom half of it done. We're going to do a lot of back and forth here in Jabu, going from adult to child, back to adult. And the reason for that is that we want to do basically as much as possible as adult because it's just safer and better. But there are a few things that only Child Link can do. Namely, using the boomerang. That's the big one. We're not allowed to use Equip Swap in this run. No glitches are allowed. I guess Long Shot is another Way of the Hero item we could be getting. we don't get it this time, I'm just gonna go buy them. We can buy arrows at the bazaar and then nuts at Matt Mercer's shop, so we're all good here. Just spend some rupees and we get it covered. Man, I can't believe that magic has been taunting us all game in the shop there, and we ended up getting the other one first. Okay, let me just clear this first room, and then break time. That's not the right way. Okay. Perfect spot for a break. We'll be right back, you guys. Stick around, and I will see you in just a few minutes. We'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's get this Jabu done. Yo, what's up, Reverie? Good to see ya. Just in time for some Jabu Jabu. The Run Ender. We got a really good run going so far today, though. We got a ton of items. There's a couple of cursed things, but if we can get through Jabu, that clears a ton of it. Yeah, down we go. Seeds and claim check. Snag that real quick. Just in case it turns out to matter. I think we got a hint though that it was some kind of junk, if I remember correctly. Alright, here we go. This is probably the worst room. It's one of them. Fucking hate this. Alright, here we go. Anything else in here? I think we got him. Okay, first scary part complete. Oh, the Wallmaster's still here. That's what it was. Don't need him sneaking up on me, that's for sure. I see you. Where's the stall post? Right in front? Should be like one or two more. Boom. Alright, we're cooking. We are absolutely cooking. Wait, where's my princess? Did I throw her in? Are we good? Okay, we're good. Thought I lost her for a second. Okay, so far not so bad down here, honestly. See a shork. Slowly clear this out. And yeah, seems good. Okay, we know there's gonna be a blue bubble down here, which should be fine as long as he stays in the water. And then a shark up top, which is also fine. Okay, Ruto has reached the checkpoint. And we are now at the point where we have to come back as Child. I feel like we should just clear out all the child checks while we're there as Child. We'll see how bad they look. Basically, that just means doing one extra room that we might not... Actually, that's not a check, is it? Yeah, I don't think we're actually going to have to do anything extra here. This is going to just work out. Since the boss is dead already, all we really have to do is just open up the next room that we need. And then the rest can be done as adult. Excuse me. Alright, let's pick up some Deku Nuts. Get us a refill, and then we'll head back. Oh yeah, we've also got our Hyrule Field Way of the Hero potential check to do. These may also be our last checks for Hyrule Field. No, there's still gonna be Cow Grotto, but we can do that now, actually. We can and should do that now, because we have to do it as Child without Megaton Hammer. Purple Rupee, okay. Means there's only one more check in Hyrule Field. Actually, hold on. This next check has to be it, because, I'm looking at all the other items we've found here, and nothing is Way of the Hero. So that means this next check has to be it, right? This is the only other thing left. This is gonna be, like, Light Arrows, Requiem, Long Shot, or Fire Temple Boss Key. I'm almost certain of it. It could be Fire Arrows, I suppose. And it could be GTG Keyring. Oh, it could also be our letter. We are missing our letter still. Okay, so at first I thought it was gonna be like one of 4 things, but it turns out it could be one of like 10 things. There's still quite a few items that we have not found yet. This is not exactly a safe area either. We gotta be on our guard down here. Fire slug. Okay, we're fine. There it is, Light Arrows. There's our Way of the Hero item. That's huge for fighting Stalfos, actually. They say that a ravaged village mourns with a gold Skulltula token. Okay, cool. Actually gonna mark that as a skip real quick while I'm thinking about it. would be Kakariko, Sheik, and Kakariko. Okay. The only thing left to get in Kakariko now is that magic meter. Nice. Alright, let's head back to Jabu then. Get this done. I guess while we're here, there's another easy one we can do. So many checks that were gated by magic that we can just, like, bang out real quick now. Pretty sure I had this marked as a skip because it was just like some rupees or something, but I want to double check. Yeah, it's just a token. Okay, we're cool. We're chilling. We would like some magic, though. Oh, wait, there it is. There you are. Here's a good girl. And there's our magic. Okay, we're good to go. Although some more bombs wouldn't hurt, I don't think we're gonna need them. We're fine. Got a ton of bomb chews anyway. Normally the reason we would want bombs is just for, like, fusing enemies below us. Let's get sticks on this, lens on that, and we're good. Walking through, excuse me. Okay, so Ruto should be checkpointed back up in this room here. Come on. There we go. Okay. This is the room that we want to bless us, this next one. Because this is the one that can either fuck us or make the next half hour of our life really easy. Okay, so far so good. Oh no, the Skull Kid! Oh, the fucking sniper Skull Kid from around the corner, dude. He fucking got me like it was wanted. He curved the goddamn bullet. Oh. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Ah. That was a really good run too, but Jabu is where runs go to die, you guys. Jabu is where runs go to die. Alright, well, let's, is there anything I want to look at in that spoiler log, honestly? Like, we knew Greg was going to be inside Jabu. If we got Greg, we could have gotten the Megaton Hammer. Megaton Hammer would have opened up a bunch of stuff. Like, I'm not really sweating it. Eventually, we would have found... Okay, the one thing I'm curious about is if we were going to have to do Desert with Lens, or if we were going to get Requiem. Still need to get Notepad++ on this computer. Okay, Requiem. Spirit Temple hallway, left invisible chest. Okay, so yeah, we were gonna have to go through the desert at least once. Where was our strength upgrade then? We knew that there was one in Spirit Temple, but we would need one to get to that. Lake Hylia underwater item. It was the underwater item and we just never looked at it. Okay. We never had scale, so I wouldn't have been able to get that. Where was scale at then? Deku Tree, Gold Skulltula Compass Room, and Spirit Temple topmost chest. Okay, so we needed to do Deku Tree to get the scale to get into the Spirit Temple. Deku Tree would have been inside Jabu. Where was our letter then? Shadow Temple. Okay, yep, that would have been doable. Fire Temple had our long shot in it. Okay, so we were somewhere in between Sphere 3 and 4 then, as far as the spheres were concerned on that one. Damn, man. What a seed. It was a good one, but it was a doozy, you know? Like, here's the thing that I've noticed is that even if the seeds aren't easy, I'm still doing better and better at these, you guys. Like, it takes some, like, shenanigans like that to fucking take me out most of the time these days if I don't do it to myself. So I can feel it, you know, this run is within my grasp.